Gayband.com, 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 com. .com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Good morning. We're up bright and early. Holy hell. I have not done a 10 a.m. stream like since my last like 24-hour stream. I don't think I've been up this early on Twitch. So good morning to you all. I need to do a couple of little housekeeping pieces here first, real quick. Let's see here. One moment, please. Doing one little thing. I just got to check the ending time last night because we went way late last night to finish Yakuza. It was a 15-hour stream yesterday, chat. Okay, 88.24. So, say 6 hours and 40 minutes. So, 400 minutes. There it is, chat. Okay. Holy crap. What time is Hytale releasing today? Well, it's released. It's released. I'm in the game right now. I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy, right? Check it out. Bam! Here it is, chat. I am in the game. Beautiful, right? Beautiful and wonderful. Unfortunately, there seems to have been some miscommunication to the community, and the game actually launched an hour ago, which I'm kind of pissed about, but it is what it is. You know? They said 10 a.m., but they weren't, I don't know what the deal is there. I guess they weren't accounting for the whole, like, we set the clocks an hour back during the winter, you know, daylight savings bullshit. I'm assuming that's what happened, because they said 10 a.m. and then apparently it launched at 9 a.m. So, bullshit. All right, don't mind me. I'm just mowing down on a hot pocket. Let's see here. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing in this game. A few hours later. That was a cobblestone, huh? That's cool. Nice. I wonder... bobbing off. Thank you. A little camera shake's okay. That's fine. We'll keep that on for now. No blurring. This is good. Interesting. By the way, I have not made an avatar. Like, this is like just the default. Whatever they gave me. I don't know if it's like randomized or what the deal is. Now, they have openly said this game is going to be real rough around the edges for a little bit, chat. They're working really hard to make sure that they're making, you know, prudent strides forward every day. But their initial goal is just like get the game out, get it in the hands of people, get them playing the game, talking about the game. They will keep making it better. Modders will make it better. And so they're kind of taking the Bethesda approach. Launch it with the warts, let the community clean up a lot of the shit that they don't like. They'll keep working on it as well. And they're going to make the game better. I think right now, the game as it stands right now will be unrecognizable in like a year or two. Let's see here. Pocket crafting, campfire, builder's workbench. What do I need for this? Any tree trunk, any stone. Well, I guess I should probably start by making some tools, eh? Let's try this. So far, it looks like a good Minecraft clone. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that's very exciting about this game is not even the fact that it is like, not even really the game itself, it's the creative tools. And I know that sounds crazy, but I'm really, really stoked for the creative tools. And I want to, you know, I want to experience the game a little bit today, play around with it a little bit. But I also want to play around with the creative tools today too. So there'll be some like modding type stuff that I'll be doing too. Just, I want to try to get into that as quickly as humanly possible and figure some stuff out. It is Hytale. It is Steel. Hi, buddy. How you doing? I don't know if do we have any mods available out there right now? I assume there's nobody up at this time of the day, and if they are, that they're probably working, is my guess. This is not a usual Cardinals in stream time. Finally, a Minecraft competitor. Maybe Mojang will get their shit together. You know, no. That's the thing. Like, you got to think. Minecraft is now a corporate entity. Corporations develop at the speed of slugs. You know, every corporation that I've worked for, their enterprise systems are like, you know, a decade behind, 2 decades behind. Mojang will not get their shit together. 1.7.1 is a build from 10 years ago and still one of the most used builds. Well, yeah, a lot of that has to do with modding too. Like how, you know, what is available for mods and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of people who keep backporting, right? They're like, oh, the new feature came out. Okay, let's backport that to 1.7.10. Mature wheat. Look at that, you can't even harvest. You can't even harvest the wheat that's not mature. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it, chat? Like, oh, look, this wheat isn't ready to be harvested. Why would I ever chop it down? Oh, to get a seed so that I could replant it somewhere else. I mean, maybe. And I think probably, if I had to guess, you could just do that. Hit it with the axe, and you can do that still. But with the knife used for just chopping stuff down, it looks like we're good. All right, so I'm going to keep an eye on Eccles today, too, because I want to try to get a server up ASAP. Let's see. All right, where are you at? Dude, I have too many Discord servers at this point. Holy shit, I need to leave some. There we go. Let's bring that way up to the top. That and the block bench one. All right, sorry about that. I will say the movement feel is really nice. Like, yeah, the movement feels nice. Like, there's a nice, it's not linear. It's not linear. There's like a nice, there's some sort of nice easing that they're doing here. But it's like, it's not much. You know, it's not very much. You took a look at the Hytale textures. There's a page where they explain they went for a pixel art look with a mixture of paint to make objects look a bit more rough looking. Yeah, and actually, yeah, is that did you see that whole the blog post, Steel, about their art style? Is that the one that you're talking about? Yeah. All right, let's chop down a tree. We haven't done that yet. Let me ask you something. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Did I just say something was not fun? No. I said nothing of the sort. You would be able to emulate the art style. It would be pixel art with a bit of blur applied in some areas to give it a paint feel. Definitely doable. Yeah, I think so. It is kind of like a... I mean, for lack of a better term, it really is kind of a smeary, painterly pixel art. Like, and I don't mean to sound, you know... I don't mean to, like, sound dismissive or unappreciative. Smeary pixel art, yeah. Yeah, it's trying to be cutesy, but also pixelated. Kind of unique, yeah. Reminds you of SFX. It does. Different polygonal route, but same style. Yeah. SFX was always a nice texture pack. I liked SFX a lot. You're looking forward to non-smeary versions as well. Yeah, texture packs are going to be great. That's the thing about this game, chat, is that it is like uniquely moddable. There will be basically whatever you want to create in this game, it's going to be possible. With a little bit of time and energy, there'll be all kinds of stuff that you can do. And that is very exciting to me. The 2-week Hytale phase will now exist alongside the 2-week Minecraft phase. 2-week phase? Do I not know this? Was this? Now it's time for somebody to create a zombie mod. Oh, they absolutely will. You wait, there's gonna be like a zombie apocalypse full conversion mod like in a month. Not even. Maybe in a week. You'll see somebody be like, yeah, so I decided to make all these like cool high-rise buildings. It's all like, you know, there's no medieval weaponry anymore. It's all just zombies and guns and shit, and that will happen. That absolutely will happen. Someone is gonna make that. You have to make these tools, but you can pocket craft them. And pocket crafting is done very easily. You just hit tab, and up here are the things that you can make. So you can make chests, workbenches, basic tools, a torch, a campfire, a bedroll, all from your pocket. Have I seen any animals yet? I saw this guy, just a little mousy. I have slain the level 1 rat. He gave me nothing. Now I just feel bad. Now I just feel bad, chat. The rubble on the ground is to pick up. Yes, you can pick it up. Yep, you sure can. Oh, here we go. Here's an enemy. I was not able to pick him up. I could not interact with him. All right, so we got some bone fragments, linen scrap. Interesting. Okay. Are blunt weapons more effective against skeletons? I do not know. I don't have one yet. I guess unless you... Yeah, the mine. I mean, all I have is an axe and a knife so far. A little bit of Z fighting here. What was that about? Oh yeah, check this out too. Like a powered up stab. The tools don't have that same thing though, seemingly. That's nice. If you're fast, you can place 2 blocks underneath you as you jump. Much appreciated. See this? I'm pressing F. You can't interact with this. All right. So let's see here. How do you get to the ender? The ender, like the end? Poor rat. All right, let's try to make a bench, huh? Some deer. Have I slept at all? About 2.5 hours. So full disclosure, chat, I will be taking a break midday. Oh, hey bud. He tried to jump up, but it failed. Hello, buddy. Yes, I see you. Yes, I see you, bud. Bud, what you want? I know it's crazy for me to be up this early, huh? What time did I quit last night? About 4? About 4 a.m. We finally beat Yakuza. That was nice. Great game, great ending. Really good all around. Very, very awesome. Really enjoyed that. All right, so let's see here. Just trying to find like a decent-ish spot that has flat land. This looks kind of pretty. Here, let's Can you build ranged weapons? Absolutely, yes. Yeah, we'll get into that in a minute. Well, I have an energy drink, and that's it. I've lived through a lot worse than this, chat. Card on before my second cup of coffee. This is craziness. Yeah, that's right. Glad for the company while you work. Nice. That's true. I did the lock-ins. That's right. That's man, that was crazy time. What do the flowers do for dying things? I mean, maybe. So this is kind of interesting. I just want to check this. Okay, so I see. So it's unlike Minecraft, like, you know when you stop like focusing on a block in Minecraft, like it instantly goes away. Well, these don't. Like the damage. Card, chat, and a chill day at work. Love everything about this, says McWillis. Nice. New game. We get to see what the nighttime will bring, because it's about to become night. Look at the sky, dude. Sky looks really nice. Is that a turkey? The hell is this thing? It gives wild meat and dark feathers. So now it's on, of course. Ugh! This seems like a lawsuit waiting to happen. How so? Just because it's a voxel game? Lots of voxel games, man. Even with similar art style to Minecraft. That ship has sailed. I mean, if Microsoft were gonna do something about it, that is. Can we see what your character looks like? This is what my character looks like currently. This is just auto-assigned to me. I haven't changed my appearance at all or done anything. Hey, you like it? That was yeah, that was auto-assigned. Yeah. All right, hold on just a second here, and I'm gonna build a workbench and maybe put up a couple of blocks for like a little beginner starter home type deal. They made me close to the full Cardinal Zen getup. I got the long gray hair, right? Little curly, but there we go. Cool beans. What's that? Let's make some of these. Come on. So actually, let's do this. We'll do this. And then I'm going to get rid of all this stuff here. Hey, bud. Yes, I see you, buddy. You crazy today. He's like, what are you doing up right now? You're supposed to be in bed. Car controls off. Oh, yeah, from last night. Hold on a second. I can turn that all back on. Give me a sec. Just a moment, please. I made myself a nice little flat pad of land, as I am wont to do. Let's see. Okay, so it's 23. That should be halfway. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. And what's the width here? So 23 by... $17. That'd be 9. There. All right, those are all my torches. Everything should be marked out halfway. Cool. All right, let's do a workbench, and I'm gonna turn on that stuff for you guys. A workbench. Let's see, a builder's workbench. Let's go. I'm gonna set that down here. All right. Repair kit, copper hatchet. So copper tools, iron tools, thorium tools, cobalt tools, adamantite tools, mithril tools. Mithril! All right, so we make tools. We can make other workbenches here. Farmer's workbench, furniture workbench. Yeah, furnace. Let's see here. What is this? Tinkering. Bear trap. Hay target. Metal spikes. Oh, spike diving can return. Perfect. Rail cart, training dummy, wooden spikes. Backpack upgrade. Backpack upgrade 1. Very nice. Workbench actually looks like a workbench. Yeah, it does. Input. Okay, let's... Oh, okay. So you put a block in there and it shows you what you can build. Nice. What about dirt? Can you build anything with dirt? No. Rope. Diagonal rope. Okay. How was my sleep? Short. About 2.5 hours. Am I winning? I made something flat and I have torches. I guess that's winning? Question mark. Okay, so berries just restore health and give you like a little regen. 2.5 hours is not a lot. It really is not, bro. I'm feeling it for sure, but you know, it is what it is. Oops. We might get cranky cards soon. I don't think so. Hi, buddy. Besides, you've had plenty of that lately already. Let's see. All right, so what I want to do on this side, I'm going to put some I'm just going to put some outside benches and stuff. And then on the other side, I am going to put an entrance to like a underground mine. We'll dig down a few layers, and see what we can find down there. Have I seen any ores yet? No, I just started at like 10:10. No ores yet. No. I gotta dig down for that, I'm pretty sure. All right, so stick that out a little bit more. Okay, we might have to make ourselves another pickaxe here momentarily. Looks like it's broken. It became less effective. You should use a repair kit, it says. Okay, hold on. A repair kit, you don't say. Here we go. Repair kit. Requires an iron ingot. Yeah, the hell with that. I'm good. I'll just throw this shit out on the ground and make a new one. That seems unreasonable. For stone tools to require an iron. Bad design choice. Why on earth would I ever spend iron to repair a stone tool? That makes no sense. I can certainly design a better game. You just look at these things on paper, you just go, dude, this doesn't make sense, right? Maybe there is a low-end repair kit and I haven't seen it yet. Again, totally new, but that's not... No. They should definitely just have tiered repair kits. Like, it can repair anything of that tier or below. It might be the standard cost for repairing. It is, yes. Like, for whatever tool it is. It could be cobalt. And it probably just takes a repair kit, right? So it's just one of those things where it's like, we're just going to put in just a generic repair kit for now, and that'll be fine. Go. Much better. Do this. A little bit more. Should be much cheaper for stone tools in general. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make any sense for anybody to be using iron to repair stone. Beware of Jans and Erics. Excuse me? What? Perfect place for a void creeper. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna do some of that today too, if I can find the do some stuff with the creative tools. Check it out at least. Okay, so this is good. We can go right up. Awesome. I just am trying to make sure that no matter what side I approach this place from, I can climb up to it without any sort of issues. And that looks like that is the case. Cool. All right. Let me get those things back on for y'all. All right, let's see here. Chat. Turn your stuff back on so you can make some... Well, at least you can interact with me a little bit here. Gaben sounds. On. Hard controls. Oh, sometimes these don't like to go on when I click them back on, so let me just do this. Off, on. Off, on. Where's the other one? Takeovers, off, on.
First, a joke. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? My ass.
Yeah, like I turned that category off and on and it didn't do anything. Hold on. This is so dumb. This it's a function of this bot. It's like it really hates doing anything categorically for whatever reason. I even reported this bug to the developers and they're like, eh. Yo, what's up? Welcome back. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. YouTube's hi. Let's see. Did this work?
Let's take about 5 to 10% off over there, squarely down.
Okay, well that one's good. All right, what about Gabe and stuff?
More than 2 kills, but less than 4
Okay.
kills.
Takeovers now.
That was an incredible 3 seconds of action.
Okay, that's good. Hard controls. Yeah, okay, cool. That's all back on. Our chaos trick stuff is on too. Cool. Just jump scares for this right now because there's no chaos tricks for Hytale yet. Like, seeing as the game came out an hour and 45 minutes ago, chat. All right, very cool. That's all on. Let's build something, eh? I want to make a mine entrance. Like I said, I'm gonna make a mine entrance on this side. So let's see. Oh, or let's not see. That's okay. I'll eat my hot pocket. The Mayans. Pixels render into pixels quite nicely. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, honestly, it looks kind of the same. Not too bad. All right, down we go, chat. Oh, I can't see that shit. Oh, that was right. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's do this. I would like to make this 3 blocks wide. No coal needed to make torches? No. Apparently not. It is just plant fiber, tree sap, and sticks. Wonder if there are already some structures that you can find underground. Probably. I doubt it's all just like a full, you know, full voxel world down there. There's gotta be something down there, right? Already better than Minecraft? Because you don't need coal for torches? Is that what you're saying? Just looks better. Well, keep in mind, I mean, Minecraft builds in 2008. It's a lot of years ago, man. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I think that it is it definitely has like a cleaner feel, like just a movement. Let's get rid of this one here. Mod pack you're playing doesn't even let you use coal for torches. You have to start with creosote and cloth and sticks. Oh geez, man. Might as well be playing Vintage Story at that point, right? Have I fought anything yet? I have. I fought a skeleton. I fought a skelly man. And I fought a mouse, and I fought a couple of turkeys. Let's see here. Should I build a bed on my plot first in case I die? No, that's not a bad idea, Jonathan. Let's see about this. Oh, you need light hide for that. I don't have it. And so we carry on. Let's see here. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Every 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we go down one more, and then we got to put a torch. We got to make it fancy looking. Okay. If you killed the deer, would that have given you hide? Probably. All right, dude. See you later, VP. See you on the other side, buddy. Good night. Maybe go kill a deer in the morning. Perhaps. Uh-oh. My pickaxe broke and became less effective. Be jealous of your sleep. I am. Totally. I'm gonna make a chest, and guess what? I'm gonna put all the broke shit in it. I like the music. It's very calming and nice. The devs seem to be adding a lot of mod support. Oh, yes, extremely. Oh, it will eat a huge chunk of modded Minecraft players. The biggest issues with Minecraft is the 30 builds and mods specific to each build. Let me tell you, the biggest issue with modded Minecraft is how long it takes to actually set up a server. Like, going through each mod, setting up each config file. Like, it's ensuring that each mod is the right version of the mod for the right version of the game. It's really labor intensive. And this is why I don't spin up a Minecraft server like, you know, once a quarter or something, because it is seriously such a huge pain in the ass. It's like a week of work. And I'm not joking. It is literally like a week. If you have over 100, 150 mods, which is very easily done. Absolutely. Will take you about a week to really go through and really make sure that you got everything out of there that you don't want, everything in there that you do want, etc., etc. Yeah, like the Zin, you know, the Zin pack that I made, that was, yeah. I'm lucky that I had people that helped me out a little bit with it, because it was kind of a pain in the ass. Like, I had Nerps and Sonorojo and Saramu all in the background helping out with that a little bit. You know, it's like, not necessarily like doing things per se, although in some cases, like Saramu and Sonorojo did do some stuff. Basically like, oh, here, you just need to drop this. Here, I altered the config file for you to make it so, you know, it does the thing that you want it to do. It's like, thank you. Is this multiplayer? Absolutely, yes. Eccles is working on getting multiplayer servers set up right now. Once that's done, they're gonna let me know. We're gonna spin one up right away. And then people can just jump in and play. Yeah, this is $20 right now on the Hytale website. They've already pledged 2 years. They said that based on what they've earned so far for pre-orders, there is a minimum of 2 years of support in the pipeline. Minimum. Simon himself, who is the guy who owns it, has said that he pledges 10 years. He pledges 10 years of support for this game. Given how dedicated he's been to the whole thing from the get-go, and the fact that he put a large stake of his own personal wealth on the line to make this happen, I believe him. Because he bought the rights, so he was the owner of the rights. Then they were bought by Riot, and then it didn't work out so good with Riot, apparently. And they canceled the project. And so basically he just decided, you know what? I'm gonna buy it back. I'll buy him back. And they let him do that. Yeah, I wonder if Microsoft will get like, if they'll send like a cease and desist or something. I wonder if they'll get like spooked by this, you know what I mean? Because I think it's gonna pull a lot of players away from Minecraft. And I don't know if you know this, chat, but Minecraft has not even made the money back that they spent on it to acquire it. And one more. So far there's nothing down here. I mean, I don't know how far down we gotta go, but... Oh, did I find something finally? Ooh, I broke into something down here. What is this? What do we have here? I was wondering about this. I was like, when are we gonna run into a cave here? Okay. You love the cobblestone? Very fancy. I love that you can just run upstairs. Look at that, dude. No more. None of this shit. None of this shit. You know, like Minecraft style? Oh my god, dude. It's so ridiculous. That would get so ridiculous. Like, half the time that you spend is just like waiting for the jumping animation. So far, it's great. What's for breakfast is a Hot Pocket and an energy drink, because 2 hours of sleep is not enough. Like, holy hell, man. And you know what? I gotta break down another layer here. Because going down this thing, I keep getting, like, I keep hitting my head on the ceiling. I hate that too. Don't you hate that? Used to happen a lot in Minecraft too. Although I am going to break my pickaxe here in a moment, so I'm going to have to go back anyway. That breakfast reminds you of your retail days, lol. Close opens were awful. Yeah, man. All right, let's go. How big is the download? I opened up the launcher and it was like 1.6 gigs. It wasn't much at all. It seemed pretty small, actually. I don't know. 1.4, 1.6 gigs, something like that. After the launcher, that is. So if you download the launcher... You just did the download yourself when you open stream. It's already done. Yeah, it was super small. Other AAA games take over 20 gigs. Well, the one thing that I was surprised about is I thought this team was super small. It's not a super small team. You know how many people they have on this team? It's like 50 plus, Simon said. Because people were like, yeah, 2 years of development costs have been recouped. Yeah, but for how many developers? And he's like 50 plus, and people were like, whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. We got a big shot over here. Okay. That is a Fun Pimps sized team. And they've made some really interesting mods for this game already in-house. So like the core developers have made very interesting mods. Like one of them was a top-down view, way zoomed out, top-down view with your character in the center, like where that dot is. And it was like a Swarm Survivor. Like Soulstone Survivors. It was really great. All right, Surya, thank you. All right, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. All the way down, super fast and easy. Nice. Okay. Now, let's go exploring. Can I put a torch in my offhand? I can. Oh, that's sick. That just made me sad. Killing that tiny goblin creature only made me sad. I don't know what we can use moss for, but I'm getting all of it. Okay. Okay. On over here. So one cool thing is, you guys know Young, Y-U-N-G? He's a prolific modder for Minecraft. He is going to be making stuff for Hytale. We've used a lot of his mods in some of my packs previously. He makes really good like POI stuff. Like he's got like a dungeons mod. He does like a lot of stuff like that. Where did those torches go? Oh, they're on a hotbar there. Okay. There we go. That'll be better. I feel like that'll be a lot better. Because then I can, like, you know, put down a torch here and there. Ooh. We getting into it. 100 rock stacks. Oh, well, that's new. Oh, look what we got here, everybody. Copper. Nice. Woo! We got copper, baby. Let's go. It's nice how the ore sticks out of the blocks. I think so too. You like that? It looks fun. It just adds a little bit of visual interest as well to a world that is perfectly made of cubes. You know? This music reminds me of Zelda. Like the dungeon music in Zelda. Wait, no. No, that's Final Fantasy VI. The very beginning of Final Fantasy VI goes there's like a bell. Then listen. Like when it comes up again, it's that exact same progression. Is it just you can't hear any music? It's really right now there isn't any music. It's very incidental. It's very low too, probably. You guys do hear game sound at least, right? It's not like a weird problem with game sound. Happens sometimes with my stream. Dislike. We really got to find a better solution for game sound stuff, by the way. Something else I want to do this year. You can hear the pickaxe smacking, so you know it's working, huh? It's super light. There's like a clarinet. But it's like a bit of music that I'm talking about. It's like done on like a lute or something. It's like really, it's a stringed instrument of some sort. How has the experience been? I see no technical problems so far. Is this a dangerous rat? He just went running off. Oh, he is a dangerous rat. Get out of here! They drop meat and some kind of fur, huh? Yeah, probably hide. They sure did. Light hide. I can make a bedroll now. It will let me make a bedroll now. Yep. 2. 2 is all I needed, and 2 is all I have. Yep. Definitely do. Just the one? A lone piece of ore? How dare you? Dirt. Way that high up again? Like how the moss moves with the wind current. That's what you get. That's what you get. I'm just happy that I don't need a shovel. One unified mining tool. Thank you. I wonder. You know how sometimes, like in Minecraft, like if there's dirt around, usually that signifies that there might be like a vein of some sort nearby. I don't really see that so far. By the way, chat, I gotta say thank you to those of you who have been watching out on the YouTube. I do appreciate it. You guys have been awesome. Thank you, thank you. You guys rock! Weird red plant. Okay. No, you! Did I just circle back around? Awful lot of bones here. Wow, just a lone piece of copper. Is it just me, or is your health dropping? Yeah, I got attacked. Here, watch this. Let's eat some berries. Look at that little luster of the ore. You see that? How much of that ore do I have now? 9. 9. About to have more. Let's go. Let's go. You're still cool? Are you still cool? You know, Melissa, if you ask me, yes. But if you ask Cardinals in chatbot, maybe not so much. You know? The chatbot does hate you for whatever reason. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we getting deeper. We getting deeper, chat. Let's go. I don't know what the frick this is that I just stumbled upon, but okay, let's go. No more ore there. Nope, that ain't it. I lost. Uh-oh. Goes back to the area with the green mushrooms, right? That were off to the side. That was over there. Back. There's no hunger bar, no. Yo. Damn it! Seems a very windy way. Interesting. Little bats flying around up there and stuff. Yeah, so food, it looks like it gives you a little bit of health initially, and then it gives you a slow regen. Two-handed battle axe. Two-handed mace. Crude daggers. Alright, so let's start with a furnace, huh? How about that? Let's put that in there. Also, I guess we can put all of our cobblestone in there too for now. Oh shit, what button did I press to make that happen? Oh, it's V. So C shows your character like a camera that rotates around your character. The camera that rotates around your character. V just puts it behind, like over your shoulder. Interesting. Cool. Those crafting benches look pretty cool. I like that they can take more than one block of space. Yeah. They do look pretty cool, don't they? Check this out. F to open the furnace. Okay, well, let's put some, let's split this. Ooh, hold on. Split this and put half in there. And then, let's put our copper ore in there. Inputs. Turn that on. Just to see what happens. See. Interesting. You love the movement on top of the furnace. Just a little. Just to give it a little bit of. You know? Just a little bit of feeling like it's doing something. A call from Date. Please no. Hey. Cardinal-san. I'm over at the Harbor Light if you want to come and catch up with me. Armorer's workbench. Blacksmith's anvil. Let's make that. That seems good. Make a copper sword. A copper mace, a copper axe, copper daggers, copper short bow. Some undulations. Shogo, that's a very good way to put it. Yeah. It is very gently undulating. I like it. Copper hatchet, copper pickaxe. Let's upgrade to that, yeah? Copper pickaxe. Let's go. We'll use our regular pickaxe for everything except for what we need it for. I'm assuming like the copper will need that specifically for some certain ores. So we'll see. We also got charcoal as a byproduct from that too. All right. Armorer's workbench. Let's go. Okay. Copper helm. Copper cuirass. Copper gauntlets. Copper greaves. Copper shield. Makes a lot of sense to me. They increase your HP as well. Nice hat. There it is. So we have a gauntlet slot as well. We do, and it is now filled with copper gauntlets. So I've got plus 9 HP now. So 109 health. So you'll notice that it is not regenning because I haven't eaten anything. So if I do this, if I eat, you'll see there's like a little HP regen buff on the left-hand side there. A little heart. It's got a little... almost like, what do they call that, mod in WoW? Something auras. What do they call it? Something auras. It's a very popular mod. Like, everybody used it. That's that. Basically. Weak auras. Yes, that's right. Thank you very much, Sirik. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's basically exactly that, right? A buff that has the cooldown going around it in like a little bar. You really like the moon. Dude, look at the stars. Somebody was saying, it was very funny, like, somebody's like, wow, the game world's so great. And then they looked at the moon, they're like, what the hell is this atrocity? Round moon in my block game? They were like legit mad. So I guess like somebody's already looking into modding a square moon in. So it's pretty funny. All right, well, I've got a copper pickaxe. I think I'm gonna make let's make a bedroll. Let's do that. We'll put that up here. Actually, put that next to the mine. That's my sleep sack. Okay. That's my sleep sack. And yes, that's how I'm going to refer to it. So getting armor not only gives you... I mean, it's like... it's a good thing to do because you get actual HP out of it. All right, what do we got here? Cobblestone walls. Stone bricks. Stairs, half slabs. Interesting. Cobblestone roof flat. Beams. Okay, let's see here. Let's start with some bricks. Now let's do that. Oh god! skeleton. Oh my god, you can just hold down right click and move to the right. Holy fuck, imagine that. Minecrafters can't even imagine this. The power. No more repetitive clicking to get carpal tunnel. Just hold right click, chat, and it happens. Wow, amazing. Revolutionary. I mean, sadly, yes, it is. I mean, you wouldn't think that it is, but it actually is, which is the sad part. You wish you weren't at work, LOL. You want to play this game so bad right now. Hashtag soon. Well, the good thing is, you know what? The good news is that by the time you get home, I might have our community server set up by then. So then everybody can just jump on and start building and playing, doing whatever. Okay, 17, that'll be 9, right? Actually, let's do a 3 block wide there. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I think that'll look really good, I think. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's go back to this. Yes, please. It makes the cubes look more round. Sure. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Interesting. I just like pulled myself up. So this is like one wall. That'll look okay. It could use some stained glass, huh? I wonder if that's a block in this, because that would be really crazy and amazing if so. And if not, then guess what Cardinals Inn needs to mod in? I done effed up. Okay. More stone, please. Let's put this in here. I'm gonna do 50 this time. Because I don't think we really need too much more. Very nice. There it is. First floor. We'll probably do something out here too, with like windows in the front too, but for now, that's pretty good. I am pretty satisfied with that. Interesting. So when you put the stone block in here, it even gives you this. These stone brick pillars. I am gonna clean this out. Maybe there are some trapdoors or some other structures that will let light through, perhaps. We'll have to check it all out. I have no idea what is possible yet in this game. It is crazy. You think if I did it with the copper pickaxe, it would go faster? Should I try it? Let's see. It is faster. It's 2 hits as opposed to 3. Yo, what's up, Beauregard? Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Yo. Checking out Hytale today. Very early stream for me. 2 hours of sleep last night after finishing Like a Dragon at around 4 a.m. super early day. After stream, I had to do my YouTube editing.
Personality.
Had to do my YouTube editing, and then I, you know, went to. I had some dinner, and then I went to bed. You're loading up Hytale now. Awesome. Yeah, I'm very excited and looking forward to setting up on a Cleese server right away. Gonna get a community server going right away, and hopefully folks will join in and start building there. I plan to keep it up, you know. 14.5 hours of stream yesterday, yeah. Yep, it was actually, yeah, I was like, yeah, 14.5 hours, like, legit. Almost there. Stay on target. Final bosses really love to hear themselves talk. Yeah, very interesting structure that, huh? With the double bosses, like 2 different areas, 2 different bosses. It almost at times it almost felt like it wanted to be 2 different games. It's very weird. Totally down to play once you get a server going. No wooden pagodas this time, okay? You only build in stone. I mean, I don't know if there's lightning in this game. I doubt it, but just to be safe, okay? Man, that was such a shame. It was such a beautiful building. Did a good job with that, man. Look at that. The last thing that I did. Hell yeah. All right, that can go in there. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It flips between 2 protagonists in the games. Is that just, like, common or something? Okay, that's good. Yeah, so chat, I will not be live all day today. There's definitely going to be a moment I'm going to need to take a break and, like, probably take a nap. Because, damn. Oh, let's see here. One of the 2 characters that I played was voiced by Jean Reno. What? What are you talking about? What game is this? Oh, Onimusha 3. Yeah, Jean Reno. Yeah, he was. Yeah, it was Jean Reno. Yeah, like in Onimusha 3. I thought you were saying in Like a Dragon. I'm like, what? Jean Reno? Like, isn't Jean Reno dead? No, he's not. Okay, I thought Jean Reno died. Crazy. I need to see Wasabi if I haven't seen it. I have not seen Wasabi. 69 dudes. 74 dudes. French detective travels to Japan for his late lover's funeral and discovers he has a rebellious teenage daughter while confronting dangerous Yakuza forces. That gives me like a professional type vibes. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be good, chat. It's gonna be real good. My berries. You've been kicking butt with the streaming, so it makes sense to nap. Dude, I don't know if I've been kicking butt or my butt has been kicked. You gotta think, at this point, I'm running on like... We're about like 42 or 43 hours in like a little over 3 days. It's been pretty nuts. That's a lot of streaming for an old man like me. Does not involve a weird semi-father-daughter, semi-lovers awkward environment. Oh, you mean that because the professional kind of had that weird, it was kind of like a weird... It was, as we like to say around here, very French. Okay. It's so funny. You know Gary Oldman, you know that take when he just yells? Like he's on the phone or he just yells or whatever? It's like a very iconic moment from that movie. Apparently, that was like improvised. And it caught a lot of the people on like the crew off guard. Also, here's a really interesting thing that I just learned. You know, okay, so you know American Psycho, chat? With Christian Bale? Christian Bale, American Psycho. I think a lot of people have seen this movie. Well, apparently, Christian Bale got paid like nothing to be in that movie. To be the star of that movie, he got paid like nothing. There were people who were like doing makeup. He said makeup artists were making more than him and laughing at him for all the work that he was putting in, all the like the low pay that he was getting. He's talked about it during interviews and stuff, apparently. Oh. Did we run into a bug here? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, there's like something there that's invisible. It's an invisible block that I cannot get rid of. I wonder if it would look like, if this was multiplayer, would it just look like I'm floating? Why would he do it then? Because even with low pay, being the leading man of any type of Hollywood film is a very prestigious thing to do, right? I love Gary Oldman. I think he's one of my, he's probably my, I mean, Anthony Hopkins is definitely my favorite actor, for sure. I think Anthony Hopkins is incredible, but Gary Oldman is like right behind him. Yeah, man. And the thing is, did you know that Gary Oldman, he does method acting? And when he did Bram Stoker's Dracula, after Bram Stoker's Dracula, he actually developed a substance abuse problem because he was having like so many mental issues. Following that movie. And actually, I love Bram Stoker's Dracula. I think that movie is incredible. The worst actor in that movie is Keanu Reeves. Like, hands down. And quite honestly, when that is the case, then you know that your movie is actually pretty good, I think. Daniel Day-Lewis is the greatest actor ever. I mean, what's the dude that he played? in Gangs of New York. That character is just insane. And there will be blood as well. I abandoned my boy. I abandoned my child. Dude, I like to meme on that scene a lot, but it's pretty good. I really do not like the guy that they got to play across from him, though. Like, I don't know who that actor is, but I don't care for him much at all. He has zero charisma, and I don't think he's a great actor. I never saw the Abraham Lincoln biopic that he was in. And Last of the Mohicans, I haven't seen that in a long time. I have fuzzy memories about it. Fuzzy memories of it. I just remember, like, tomahawk charge into the camera. That's, like, all I remember about Last of the Mohicans. You think Robin Williams was a good actor? Absolutely. Just because you're like a character actor, I don't think it makes you any less good an actor, you know? It's just that some people, they can't be the leading man. You know what I mean? Some people are not, they're just not built for that. Like typically, like myself, like this is the thing that I struggled with theater, is that vocally I could sing circles around a lot of the people that were in the lead roles, but I didn't look the part. And so I couldn't get the parts, you know? And that was because I'm a little bit overweight and also just don't look like a leading man, you know? I don't have that look. I look like I am a Thenardier. I am a Thenardier through and through. You know what I mean? That's the type of role that I am meant for. I am the master of the house. You think character actors are generally better actors? The leads aren't the lead necessarily because of their acting chops. No. They're definitely the lead because of their looks. 100%. That's right. I had the great pleasure to actually play Thenardier in a production of that show. Very awesome. Thenardier is a very interesting character. I'm just down here getting cobble, by the way, chat. That's what I'm doing to make more bricks, by the way. So Thenardier is like, he's like, obviously he's just trying to survive, but he'll do it at any means necessary, by any means necessary. Whether that means ripping people off, whether that means looting dead bodies and disrespecting corpses, whatever it is, he's gonna do it. That's right. Someone has to clean them up, my friends. Dude, that whole scene, man, the sewer as Thenardier, absolutely epic. I loved coming out and singing that song and seeing the audience's reaction to that, because you're like this like the whole time with Master of the House, right? It's all just like tongue-in-cheek and silly, and he's just kind of skeezy, but he's not necessarily evil, right? And then that kind of takes a turn, I think, when he in the sewer scene, right? He starts looting the dead bodies and taking stuff off the corpses and shit, All right, we got enough for now. Let's go. But the great thing about Thenardier, the best part about Thenardier, I thought, was in the beginning, everybody loves him, right? Master of the House is funny, it's silly, everybody laughs, ha 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 ha. You come out for the sewer, and everybody's like, ugh, who's this guy? Oh my god, what a ugh, gross, terrible character. Oh my god, I hate him. He's the worst. And then you come back out at the end as like the aristocracy version of Thenardier, and then you make the audience fall back in love with you again for being silly. It's like this kind of like character whiplash, you know? I always really enjoyed that. Sometimes actually, oftentimes the background characters steal the show, like Korg in like Marvel MCU. Not the main guy, but more memorable. Yeah, he's a pretty silly character, right? Simon Pegg in Mission Impossible. Dude, Simon Pegg in Star Trek. Simon Pegg in Star Trek. The reboot. So good. Let's not talk about it, whatever it is. Eternal Darkness or whatever the fuck. Into the Darkness. In the Darkness. Whatever the fuck that thing was. Let's not talk about that. That one doesn't exist in my mind, okay? The scene where Javert jumps from the bridge. The first time you saw the play, your friend and you both cheered when he jumped and you got weird looks. Well, yeah, because, you know, Javert is... Okay, so everybody hates Javert, but he means well. He is literally the definition of a guy just doing his job. You know what I mean? But the thing is, he's built his entire belief system around it. And so when Jean Valjean kind of shatters his worldview by being a decent person who was just hosed over the whole time, he can't live with that. He has extreme guilt and boom, you know, he jumps off the bridge. So in a way, like, I think obviously you're meant to feel bad for him in a way. It's like, yeah, he is the villain, but there's like, you have to feel like it's just kind of pathetic, right? You're like, you feel like kind of like, or pity, I guess. You feel pity for him because like, he's been a scumbag all this time, you know, based on this worldview. And his worldview was just totally blown up and shattered in his face. You know? Yo, what's up, Moth Runt? How we doing? I don't think he shows up in heaven either. I don't feel sorry. I just hated the guy. Yeah, I think it's meant to be I mean, like everything in Les Mis, everything is meant to be gray. Again, this is why I always tell you guys, like, I love the color gray because gray is the color of the world. Whether you like it or not, chat, it is because of morality, right? Like, that's the way that I look at it, at least. You know, everybody's a little bit good, a little bit bad, and we all end up different shades of gray. Not 50 shades of gray. That's different. Okay? There it is. The starting of my great church. We actually need less pews, please. The guy that played Joffrey. Yeah, dude, that guy can't get like regular work now. He only gets cast as bad guys because he looks like a smarmy little shit. You know? Nice. A row of sacrificial altars. This right here, these are reserved for former TFP devs. This is our special peanut gallery. We'll call them the Reformed. What's up, Gaz? How you doing, man? Little mini roast today. Le Cult Church. Dude, this is pretty awesome. I'm like really excited about this. The game has been super cool. It's been super, super cool. I was gonna build like columns and stuff in here, but I don't think we need them. I think, should I put a column here? How you doing today, man? You'll have to rebuild once a server goes up. Ah, but see, that's the nice thing about this game is that I can actually, you should be able to go into the creative tools, save a blueprint, and then drop it into the new game world. I should be able to do that, at least as a server owner. I don't know how to do any of it yet, but we need to figure that out. That's right, the tail that is high. All right, I'm gonna do one there, and I'm gonna do one here too. Hold on a second. Oh, what the shit? Oh, I have too many, This is dumb. Sacrificial altars. Is this game multiplayer? Yes, it is. It sure is. Gaz, it's good to see you, man. For reals. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy 2026. Go. One more of these. And then I can do this. Boom. Yeah, I'm not sure how I can do that because there's no gifting mechanism, Akarane. So what I could do is I could just PayPal you. If you're cool with that, I can just send you a PayPal. Otherwise, I don't know how the heck I get to it. I get it to you. Because there's no, like, gift a copy mechanism. I think it looks okay for a small church. That would be great. Yeah, send it on Discord if you don't mind. No. What I will do is that. Just like a slot. A slot. Slot! A plug. Spark plug? And if you get that reference, you're old like me. Sent. Okay, thank you. All right, so I think this is the start of our little churchy business here. I think maybe we don't need this on the back side, actually. We'll just put, yeah, we'll just put 2 more windows. Maybe these ones are like 1 block higher. Nope, this is really dumb. It's gonna look really cool though. Just give me a second here and you'll see. Should look really sweet. Too bad you can't make a mosaic of Gaben. You know, in creative mode, you probably could. Did you see that somebody already imported, like, or made a mod that allowed them to play Doom inside the game? Like on a, like with a canvas that is made of blocks that change in real time. Did you see that? It's pretty crazy. Oh no, that's wrong. Doom is easy to code. Somebody put it on a pregnancy test. What? Excuse me? What? Yeah. Aw, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Yes. Congrats, it's a Slayer. For a little tiny church, this looks pretty nice, I think. Nice vibes. We might need to take this whole motif and, like, raise it up, though, as part of the roof. I have to see how the roof blocks work first. The roof blocks in this game are pretty different. Speaking of, stone brick roof shallow, steep, or regular. So basically, you got 45s, 22.5s, and I don't even know what that is. 2-to-1. So what is that, like 67.5 maybe? Yeah, it's a lot of roof variety for sure. Real life churches are sometimes in the shape of the cross. Perhaps this church should be in the shape of the Steam logo. It's kind of hard. Kind of hard to do a church in the shape of a Steam logo. The shape of the cardinal hat. So this looks to be 2 blocks wide. This is 1 block wide. All right, so this is what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna do a regular roof rise. Let's try this. Let's see. If I do it this way, I assume. Oh, nice. Nice! There's a rotation tool! You don't have to worry about placing it the wrong way because you're facing the wrong way. Holy hell, that's amazing. Revolutionary rotation. I mean, silly, but true. Oh, I fell. I fell and hurt my stomach. Sensible rotation that works? Is that even legal? You even get a preview, man. Oh. 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 Maybe not so sensible. Hold on. No. Go to jail, says Nepkiman. Can't have that. Taking me a second to get the hang of it, but I think I've got it. No stuff that makes sense aloud. Oh my god. Alright, there it is. 2 of those. Very cool, man. So I wonder if we get like a paint? You don't want to people today. I understand this. I understand the vibes. You unfortunately do have to. Yeah, that's gonna look really crazy cool. Good lord. You like the mechanics of the game so far? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Super crazy delivery cool. Oh, God. Doing backflips over my bike. Awesome delivery style. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, man. It's gonna be cool. Get some more the things and be a people person. You just don't have the spoons. All right, I'm gonna need a break here in just a little bit, chat. After going super long haul last night, I'm gonna take a slightly higher cadence of or quicker cadence of break here. Hey, thanks Sakurani for the lurk. Appreciate you. Yeah, we gonna be doing some cool shitness right away. I need cobble. Lots of cobble. I like that climbing up mechanism too. Do you see this? Hold on. Yeah, you see that? Isn't that cool? Sounds like a turkey. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Look at me. Look at me. I am the turkey now. Okay? Yeah, they grab the edge and pull themselves up. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Are there any Cobblemon? Cobblemon! Bet you can't cobble these nuts. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I have enough now. Now to make a little path out of here. Let's go. It's not real parkour until you start shouting it while you do it. That's the first rule of parkour, of hardcore parkour, is that you have to shout hardcore parkour while you do it. Right? That, I believe that that checks out. No. Wow. It's a bit like vegans. Too real. Hashtag too real. I dated a vegetarian once. She is crazy. I'm yeah. Yep. Like vegans or arch Linux users? Nice. I don't know, am I like all the way to the middle yet? We got one more block and then we'll be halfway. Okay, hold on. Oh! Damn it. Jump out the window. Makes me jump out the window, chat. Okay. Bruh. All right, we need some regular bricks. Let's see. Can't see shit, sir. Are there ladders? There's rope, but I haven't looked into ladders yet. There must be. There just must be, right? There has to be. Started higher on one side. It looks goofy. Am I building a church? I am. I'm trying to. I'm building a lopsided church. And no one was surprised. Hey man, the first POI I build, of course, needs to be a little church, right? Of course. It's home base. Eh? No gable. Sadness. Yo, dude, you running off caffeine right now? Yes. I slept for 2.5 hours, dude. That's it. I actually need to get up and walk around. My circulatory system's like, bruh, please. I am begging you, please. Move your body. Yeah, that's much better. But I hate the fact that there's no, like, mid-cap. I'm gonna have to make that. We're gonna have to go into Blockbench and make that our first thing. First mini mod. Gable. Pointed gable block. So we can just do, like, roof cap. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not bad so far. I will say I've encountered one bug, a ghost block. Minecraft has that too, though, so I don't know if we really call that a very serious bug. So there's a transparent block that I could not destroy, and I could also stand on it. I certainly hope we get a chance to paint this later. Like, paint it a color. So when you rotate the block, it's smart enough to recommend a corner piece using the same block. Depending on the context, yeah. Like, depending on how you're looking at it, sometimes it will change. Like that right there. See how it's like a 90-degree corner, like an inner corner. And this is just like a regular 45. Yeah, I think lots of opportunity for building interesting things. I need more cobble, though. But I really do need to get up and move my body around before I get a DVT. Oh, let's do that. I feel like that's important. You know that like, you know that type of tired where like your bones feel creaky and your whole body just aches because you're tired? That's where I'm at. So I told chat I'm probably gonna do like a little bit of streaming, and then like later on this afternoon I'm probably gonna go offline and take a nap for a short period of time. That's old, not tired. Well, what if it's both? Asking for a friend. Yes, thank you for that. I'm gonna get up and do that stretch, Fredo, for sure. Oh, as a matter of fact, here, I'm just gonna stand up real quick. Holy sh... God dang. Oh. Ooh. All right, I am gonna get up in a moment and actually take a legit break. But the mines call to me. You honestly feel like there's weight pressing down on you. Yeah, I'm very accustomed to this feeling. So I've talked about this a lot, but when I ran the LAN center, basically it was the craziest time of my life. I was working 12 noon to 12 midnight every day, no days off, every single day. And on Fridays at 9 p.m. I would begin a lock-in, and that was every Friday. That would go from 9 p.m. until 9 a.m. Now keep in mind, I kept my regular hours on Friday as well, so I opened at noon on Friday, but at 9 p.m. on Friday the lock-in would begin. At 9 a.m. on Saturday the lock-in would end. So I would literally work from 12 noon until 9 a.m. on Saturday. Then everybody would leave, and then I would clean furiously for like 20 minutes, and then I would sleep on the couch, and then I would begin work again at noon Saturday, and I would work all day Saturday until Saturday at midnight. And I did that every week, pretty much for 5 years. It was awesome, but also horrible. And the amount of sweat that I was putting into that, I was definitely not getting the... I'll put it this way. I was not getting out of it what I was putting into it. That's for sure. You know? That's wild, dude. I remember you telling me about it, but I didn't know that was that many hours. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was crazy. And toward the end, I got a job at an insurance company about 3 months from the end. And at that point, I had hired some friends to work for me. And they would, like, pick up, like, a little mini shift, basically, at the beginning of the day. And then after I got out of work, my actual job, my insurance job, I would then go to the LAN and work that job. But what I saw was, like, I was just going backwards at the LAN. I was just losing money, and it wasn't coming back. I needed to reinvest in the computers. I needed new computers. I basically would have been just, like, starting over from an investment perspective, and I didn't really have too much to show for it after all those years. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna say, nah, let's just move on. So I liquidated and moved on. You know, it is what it is. But I wouldn't trade those years for anything. I made some really good friends and some really good memories there. You know, SG Black Plague is just one of many. Ulichi. You know, Kristen, who's in here often. Kristen Catastrophe. Her and her hubby. So. Temperature seems really weird, like you're either too hot or too cold. You gotta raise a lot of money for charities doing it. You did great. I mean, it was a good time. It was a good time. All right, we have enough blocks now, I think. I certainly hope we have enough freaking blocks now. My God. All right, let's get up there. Get up, get on up. Music is very calming and just very incidental. Nothing too, like, in your face. Okay. The last row of them. I gotta go back and clean all that up. No. There we go. Look at your house. I love it. Yeah. Okay. I just need some regular old blocks. There we go. Done.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Didn't come here to be made sport of, chat. All right, look at that. Oh, hello. Interesting. Oh my lord. Am I gonna mod in my own stained glass bricks too? Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. I'm sure somebody's already made some stained glass. Like, some of the mods were already out before the game even came out because modders got early access. Some prolific modders. So it probably already exists out there if I just look. Okay, so now the question is, what do we want to do here? What do we put across this top here? Do I flat roof it? I think that's what I have to do, right? This right here, stone, brick, roof, flat. No! Loving the roof tiles that they have in the game. Yeah, they look really nice when they are rotated the right direction. Are you kidding me? Two blocks! It's probably like the two that I dropped in here, right? Hold on. It's kind of weirdish. It's kind of weirdish. Hold on. Huh. That's strange. See how that sticks out a little bit? Let's see down here. Does it do the same? It does. Okay, never mind. All right. Gotta build a steeple to hide it. Yeah. Steeple's next for sure. Steeple and then like a little mini entrance here as well. Like another roofed enclosure. That is really weird. I can't put a torch on this side of the column, but I can on that side. Very strange. The hell? That's weird. Like, literally. How the heck did I get one up there? What are my thoughts so far? D9, hi, by the way. It's really interesting. I don't know. I mean, it feels like Minecraft, just like advanced. I don't know. Like out of the box, that is. Yeah, I doubt there's no wedge block for that to go up to the roof that way. And again, I feel like those windows need to move up. And there needs to be like a little platform. You know what I mean? Like, like a red platform, a red raised floor in front of the windows, and then have like red carpet type vibe run down the center. I mean, for now we could use wood. Let's go see what we can do with wood blocks. Reverse roof tile. Reverse roof tile on top of the windows. I'm not sure what you mean by reverse. Meaning like upside down? We're gonna need more wood, chat. Choppy choppy. Yeah, that is pretty amazing, isn't it? Okay, let's use these blocks. Ah, shit, that's beach. It's gonna be different. Oh, look at that. Yeah, softwood roof. Yeah, different block. I used oak. All right, hold on. Yeah, those are beech trees. These are oak trees right here. Womp, 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 womp. Your favorite thing is that the whole tree comes down. No floating tree parts. Yes. No, not that. Not the furnace. Wait, that's still beach? Eh? Dirty skeleton man. Yeah, these aren't Minecraft skeletons, that's for sure. Now that was birch. This looks like oak, is it not? It's beach. Wow, dude. Yo, where'd the oak at? There it is. Oak is the beefy boys. Oak are the thick trees, which makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Let's see. Okay. Overkill with the torches. I still don't understand how I was able to put that on there. It's so weird. It won't let me put it on the, it won't even let me put it on that. Like on top of the slab. It's so weird. Hold on. I want to try something. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Nope. If you like, how did I get that on there? Like it went on that side, but not on this one? It's very strange. Maybe there's just one side of a column that you can attach torches to. Huh? That might be the case. I might have to rotate the column. Hold on. Okay, so interesting. Can you literally only put them on one face? The hell? Wow, that's weird. It appears you can only put them on the north face of columns. That's very strange. How strange. How bizarre. How bizarre. Well, I guess we're doing this for now. Huh. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. But instead of doing the torches on the inside here, I think I'm going to do them on the outside instead. Like there, and there, and there. That'll look a lot better, I think. Yeah, it does. Also ditch this and just put one there. Way better. All right. I wonder. Okay. Any bugs to report? Bug report. Yes. What is the name of this block? Stone brick pillar. We're gonna make this game better together, chat. All right, let's see here. Essence of life. They're pulling that from the nearby. Check this out, chat. Watch. I have no wood on my character, right? But yet, here I am. Able to make a wooden chest. I had sticks, but that's not what's used for this. Any tree trunk. What that means is wireless crafting. Very cool. All right, I gotta get up. I gotta get up and move around, chat. Hopefully this has been pretty interesting and eye-opening for you. It's a good start. It's a good start to this little build here. I think it looks good so far. Nothing too fancy, but this is a good start. Yeah. All right. We're just chatting for a sec. While I'm gone, because I'm going to be gone for just a little bit, I want to take a 10-minute break, chat. You know, for early access, what I've seen, game is surprisingly smooth on your end. It is. All right. Exclamation point, card is EP. This card is EP. And I will return momentarily, chat. Good luck. When I get back, everybody's gonna get SRTs. So don't go away. Be back in a few.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, Zinners. Thanks so much for your patience. Let me see here. Starlight, congratulations. Starlight. 2,500 for you, and also everybody else here getting 1,000. Thanks for being here bright and early with me. We are really early today. As a heads up, chat, what I'm gonna do, I am probably gonna stop playing this game in about a half hour. I like 2. I figure what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop at 2. I will take a break. I'll come back for 6 tonight. That will give me an opportunity to sleep a little bit, and also there's just some household stuff that I have to do too. I'm on my last meal that's in the house right now, and in order to have that meal, I require not Scrayfear, what's up? Hello. I require butter. Because it's taters, precious taters. And so I don't have any in the house right now, so I have to be able to go and take a second to go get some of that too. So righty, let's do this, shall we? There's like I guess some people are having some serious issues. So I looked around, and people are having some really big problems. Scrape here, thank you very much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. People are having some issues today with the game. They definitely are. I saw some people who are having like authentication and login issues, kind of similar to what Voided was reporting. I also saw people that have a very interesting bug. It's basically like a pop-in issue. So when they get close to entities, they won't appear. They won't appear unless... Ah, shit, I need plant fiber. They're within like 2 blocks. So if they're within like 2 blocks, that's a problem. You know? It's like, imagine like trying to fight something that you can't even see until it's right next to you. That's a problem. That is a problem. Dang. All right. Let's take this. Yes, please. All right, let's go. Again, thank you, Scrayfear. I appreciate you, man. I hope that you have a really good day at work. Yeah, what we'll do is when I come back for 6 o'clock, chat, we'll start the stream with a box giveaway. How about that? Start the stream with a box giveaway. And then we'll jump right into some more of this. I will probably be taking a look at some of the creative tools initially. I want to see what is and is not possible with this, because I have no idea. No clue. What up, Gregory? Howdy, howdy. Happy Tuesday. All right, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Mm, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. It's not enough hours. SG says back already? That to me or to Gregory? I was taking a short break just to get up and stretch my legs. My break is gonna... You'll know when I take my break because I'll go offline. Tanning rack, huh? Jeff's stove. Interesting. I did. I finished it. Yep. I sure did. Around 4 a.m. I finished it. Thank you very much. 80 hours and 30 seconds. That's how long it took to beat. 80 hours and 30 seconds. Kind of crazy. I want to go for the copper sword. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I didn't turn it on. My bad. Any rubble, huh? When do I think Eccles will have servers ready? I do not know. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a hit, I would say. People have been waiting for this one for a long time. Might snag this and start a solo play. You should. Pick it up and get familiarized with it. Build something cool. Put a little video out there. Wonder. I want to make that, but I need 4 tree trunks. Hold on. This fills the gap you think Minecraft had that prevented you from really getting into it. The objects being more detailed. Maybe, yeah. Is that a tiny little baby sheep running away from me? Can't blame the sheep, really. Truth. Vintage Story has a lot of detail, but the combat is flat. Yeah, and the thing is, for me, it's like, can you imagine the type of integration that I do, Gaz, in that game? It just wouldn't work. You know, it's too punishing. So, I never really pursued that, even though it would be pretty low-hanging fruit, actually. But I don't know, maybe if I did it with a group it wouldn't be so bad, but solo it definitely wouldn't work. Exactly, you wouldn't make it out of the Stone Age. Precisely. You'd run too if a madman was coming at you swinging a knife. That's why you stay out of the biddo. Yeah, dude. Good call. You gotta. You know, take candle. Light temple brazier. That's nice. Nice looking. Tavern candle and chandelier. Pottery. Wool. Wooden walls with crossed trestle. Interesting. That's pretty cool looking. Earth Temple door. Like holiday stuff. Halloween lights. Winter lights. That's fun. I'm playing Power World again because they've added so much stuff since back in the day. Yeah, we've played it recently. There's a lot of stuff like the new fishing and all that. Sakurajima, like all that stuff. There's a lot there. Their 1 year anniversary is coming up in like a week. And there was an expectation that that's when 1.0 is going to drop for Pal World. But I don't know. If I were them, I would probably wait. I'd probably wait just a little bit before I try to release anything, because just give Hytale a little bit of room to breathe. Because I don't think there's any getting around that. You know what I mean? The hype of it. Like, did you know that what's his face that runs 22 cans, who the fuck is it? Peter Molyneux, right? Peter Molyneux, he just put out a like a hype blast for his new game that's coming out on April 22nd. It's called Masters of Albion, and it's he calls it, quote, the culmination of his life's work and a bold reimagining of the God game genre. And it's a third-person open-world God game set in Albion. Like the fictional world of Albion. So he says that this is the best thing that he's ever made. So, yeah, that comes out on April 22nd. and he released like a trailer for it. So that's getting like no signal. That's getting like no signal right now because of Hytale. So, I mean, honestly, if I were a developer that was trying to release something or trying to hype something, I'd just take the week off. I feel like there's basically all the news is going to be about Hytale, modding, problems, like legal questions, stuff like that. And yeah, his track record's not so great these days. You know? Oh, man. Megabonk did pretty well when it launched, despite the hype behind other games. Yeah, I mean, well, Megabonk is great. Megabonk is great, and but I didn't hear about it until like pretty long after it had already released. It was like I caught it later, you know. This is what I'm gonna do, actually, guys. Let me do this. I am literally gonna go west. I am just gonna travel west as far as I can and see if I can't hit a new zone or something interesting. Goddess was when he was in fully in charge. The good ones like Populous weren't just him. Yeah, dude, Populous was amazing. What a great game. Damned jackalope. Oh, what do we got here? I'm breaking into the temple sideways. What? That's cool. Statue of a slumbering deity. Nice. Oh, I don't like that. Who this guy? Ow. Oh, I'm getting rocked. I'm getting rocked over here. Does it keep resetting? Is that what this is? There it is. Nice. Woo! Let's go, baby! Yeah! Our first little Hytale boss down. All right, let's go. What's this? Hopper battle axe, nice. Roast veggies, very cool. So the question is, was this? The Forgotten Temple? Bro, the f is this? Look at that, dude. That's crazy looking. All kinds of little deer and stuff here. I don't know what that dude is. That looks really good, man. That looks nice. Very nice. It's nice here. It is nice here. Aw, they're nice. They're nice NPCs. Under construction sign. 20 essence of life for spices, salt, dough, winter berry bushes, apple pie recipe, pumpkin pie recipe, meat pie. Interesting. Memories unlocked. What did that say? Bring these memories back to the heart of Orbis to record them and unlock rewards. Okay. Work in progress. This is pretty cool, man. Stag, doe, bunny. Wow, really cool in here. All right, we go back. I don't know what Orbis, is that what they called it? Orbis? Is that like the very beginning area? Spawn, my home. Head back to the spawn and see if there's something there. What do I want to get rid of here? 2 sticks. White sandstone rubble. Maybe I need to use a copper pickaxe for that. Oh, I'm still getting rubble. Let us go. Oh, look at these guys. Cows. Yeah, I got a lot of junk here. That is not it. Oops. Oopsie. My bad. Yeah. That's nice. It adds a lot. That adds a lot to that building. Let's see here. Emerald. Interesting. Iron ore, yeah. Let's go. The claw. Ooh. You're afraid of the claw. Oh. I want to see if I can make something cool with this. I mean, an iron pickaxe would be cool. Statue of a sleeping god. That's right. 'Tis one of the elder sign. Look at that. Isn't that nice? I think that looks very nice. If you were to hang some chandeliers off the top of this thing, this would look pretty sweet, I think. What I could do is I could build another version of this where it's just slightly wider and slightly taller, and it will probably be a little better. Like if I did one more block so that this had padding on the other side too, that'd be really great. Like if you bounce these walls out just one. You know what I mean? Actually, given that there's one padding here and there's two padding up there, I probably could knock those walls out and just extend it out a block on either side. And that'd be fine. Did I get sand at all? Let's see. Can we take dirt and put it into the furnace? Let's see what happens. Nothing. Okay. What about those sandstone bits that we got? Stone rubble. White sandstone rubble. Let me put that in there. Nope. Iron pickaxe. 5 iron ingots, and I have 4. Ah, boo! Boo! How's it going? It's great so far. I have only encountered one bug. There are lots of bugs, apparently. They did tell us that was going to be the case. But I've been able to make like a little mini church. All right, little mini church. Got it. It's out, Zane. It is. Yeah, buddy. It is. For reals, for reals. Yeah, I gotta get my server up and running so I can get everybody on there. It's gonna be the first thing that I do when I come back tonight. So I've only had 2.5 hours of sleep because I was up super late finishing that long ass Yakuza RPG. 80 hours, dude, to beat that game. 80 hours. If you're looking to make windows, they're in the wood menu. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Kashi. Let's see here. Lumberjack window. Is that really what I want? A lumberjack window? Well, it's the only type of wood that I have right now. Hold on. Let's go check this this birch out. Should build a town shaped like a cross. Nothing bad ever happens in games where you're doing that. That's right. Yeah, I should do that. That'd be great. Dude, you wait. You wait. I'm gonna add some mechanics. We're gonna add like a Horde Night mechanic. We're gonna add integration. I know already there's a plot, like a claim system. So very cool. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Builder's workbench. Let's go. Lightwood fence, gate, crude window. That looks pretty shit, doesn't it? Yeah, it still looks shit. Okay, so got it. Birch is like the bottom barrel. Lumberjack window. That's from maple. Let's go find us a nice big oak right there. Exactly, Kashi. Oak windows have the best look. Yeah, oak seem to be the way to be. Just takes a second to chop it down. I don't know if you have like a pro streamer pass, if you know what I mean. When you say pro streamer pass, do you mean, do I have like a key? Did I get a key for free? I did not. I had to buy it. 20 bucks. But anybody can buy it right now. Just go search up Hytale, go to their website. 20 bucks. Not bad at all. Yeah. And again, we're going to be playing, as soon as Eccles gets a server set up, I'm going to have a server up and running. So, don't you worry about that. I want to get a big community server going as fast as humanly possible. That is my goal. I want to get as many people involved as possible. Try says, I want to play. Well, come play. Zane, if you want to play, come play. Once I get the server up, that is. You're all welcome. Let's see. I am gonna do this. Oak. Yes, please. There we go. Simple wooden window. We need one of those. And let's make a bunch of these. Heck yeah, dude. I look forward to it. There are already some nice mods out there that add a lot of content, so. Yo, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Zane. Very awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much, Nepcomin. Put some hype in the chat for that. First sub of the day. Thank you very much. All right, here it is. All right, let's see what this looks like, chat. Yeah? I think it looks pretty good. It's a little gritty. And I don't mean like the gritty goose, chat, okay? Not like that. We ain't hitting the gritty, okay? But it looks good. I would prefer different windows, for sure. Stained glass windows would look epic on that. Also, you know what else would look really good is like little trim bits and bobs. That'd be really great. Little trim bits and bobs would be great. This is like Windows 11. We need Windows 10 up in this joint. You know what I'm saying? Like, too busy for its own good. Overly complicated for no reason. Sucks up all the performance. We need simple, okay? We need the simplicity of Windows 10. Very cool. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Windows 90. Card with less than 2 hours of sleep and first time playing it. It's damn good. Yeah, man. 2 hours, like 2 to 2.5 hours of sleep last night. So I think I'm not doing too bad for that. Mac OS? I don't think so. I think it's Linux and Windows only right now, I think. But I may be wrong, Nepcomin. What will be good is when you know how to mod in specially made textures yourself, then you can have a Cardinal Zin image stained glass. Absolutely. And that is going to be very easy, I think. Very easy to achieve with the tools that they give. I haven't even looked at those. So when I come back... So again, I do need to take a nap, guys, because I'm just like defeated and just depleted here. So I'm going to take a break now while... You know, it's kind of the middle of the day. My game plan is to come back for 6 p.m. When I come back, the first thing that I want to do is set up the server. Okay. I'm going to set up the server first thing. After, you know, assuming that Eclese is all set to go. Hold on, let me just see if there's even an option yet. I saw that the Eclese people were a little bit concerned about like the licensing. But I don't know, let's see. Dude, I have reached my limit of 16 servers. Holy shit. All right, so what can I get rid of here? Old ass Valheim server. Like really old one. What else? I've got 3 Zomboid servers. But I don't want to delete all of those. TF2, that can go. Alright, cool. Can you download the PZ server info? I don't need to delete it, donkey. You mean, can I like grab the map and like give it to you or whatever? Probably not. I don't know, like I don't know enough about the server structure for the maps and all that stuff. If that's what you're asking. The only responsible thing to do is to get 16 more servers. Perfect. Gonna be a bit late joining if a server is up. Got another CT scan today, but I'll join as soon as I get back. All right, Cashy. I hope it goes well, buddy. Yeah, I sent it while you were looking at the list. You sent me a thing. Hold on. Oh, I see. Got you. I see. Like, you did that before I said anything. Yo, Waffle. With the 10 bomb, thank you. We got subs for Sammykins, Mama Woes, Mortal Woes, Shogo6175, Full of Swag Gamer, Streety92, Lone Soldier, nice. I should say Soiger. Picky43, Homie Drew, Peter Pleb, and my P9905. It is bought. You just got it. Excellent. Zane, hey, as soon as I can make a server with Eclese, I will make one. And you are welcome to come play. Okay? Typically what I do is I have it's a subscriber server. Basically, like you just have to have an active sub. You have one right now, so thank you very much for that gifted, by the way. That was super nice of Nepcomin. Thank you. So you're good to come and play. The details and stuff will be in my Discord later on. Again, this is assuming that Eclese gets it together and gets the servers up and running. So I know they're working really hard to get that done today. This is my understanding, at least. So I just want to... Let's just see here. Sammykins, hi. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see here. Hold on a second. I am. Let's see. All right, hold on. All right, so I'm just like querying the staff. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddies. All right. I was just letting them know that I'm taking a break for a while, and then I'm going to come back and mess around with the creative tools for a little bit, and then I'm really hoping to get a server up and running if it's possible, basically. So I'm just asking them, like, how are things looking on that front, you know? Because we got a lot of very anxious folks here that want to know the extreme question, the answer to the extreme question: when can I play with Cardinal Zin? Right? They want to know, when can we play together? And so that'll be important. Okay. Let's go over to just chatting for a sec. Alrighty. So, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me early today. Man, I haven't done too much in the game yet, but I am enjoying it. It's great. Thank you very much, Cinder. I appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there. Heck yeah. Bro, there is like a lot of customization option. There are a lot of customization options too. It's pretty wild. I didn't even look at my avatar at all beforehand. There's a lot. A lot. Man, oh man. Thank you very much, guys. 1 second here, and we'll wind this down, and I'll give everybody some SRTs. Okay, we'll go raid somebody too, I think. Man, I need a large red hat, damn it. Have you heard about this Burning Crusade anniversary thing? I have. I've heard of it. I have heard of it. Damn. All right, so chat, let's see here. I wanna get your opinion. Hold on, let's take a look at this. Cardinals in hair. Long shoulder length straight hair. I wonder. Curly. Too curly. Really is this? Clearly it needs a beard. Is that better? It's all one color. You can't have two different colors, like facial hair, a different color from the actual hair. So it is what it is. How's the game so far? It's great. It's really great. I only encountered one small bug the whole time I played. Some people have had a rough go of it, to be fair. But not me. So knock on wood. That's wild. Even choose the different types of like socks and stuff. This game must be exploding because the account verification emails are delayed. Yeah. Dude, they said it was going to be over 1 million players today, and of that I have little doubt. That one's fun. Pretty fancy looking. Yeah, I'll have to sort that out, I think. Let's see here. Instead of the big red hat, can I just have like a beanie? Bulky beanie. Grayish. Guess there's no gray one. Black. Dark gray, no. Rustic beanie. Santa hat, beanie. There you go. Bunny beanie, cat beanie, frog beanie. There's a lot of options, dude. A lot of options. Battle worn helmet. So crazy. Ah, because the goggles, they do nothing. Here, I'll just do a black beanie, okay? And then for clothing, the hell do I want to put for clothes? Chainmail. A long ribbed shirt. Puffy coat. Never trust a dude in a puffy coat. Just don't do it. You don't trust him. Don't trust a dude in a puffy coat. Don't do it. That shirt is ribbed for her pleasure. Looks kind of cool in combination with the cape. I don't know, man. It looks pretty good. These all look pretty good to me. That looks good. Okay, let's go with that. And then lastly, pants. Pinstripe trousers, huh? Let's get rid of the buckles on the boots. Where was that exactly? This. There we go. Pants. I mean, I guess if you must, right? If you must, I suppose. Looks decent-ish, maybe. Let's see here. Hold on. Getting rid of the buckles is one way to annoy Tetsuya Nomura. He says, more buckles! More buckles! I like these boots, I think. In the red. This cape, though, I'm not so sure. We're looking like, what's his, we're looking, who's that elven caster guy? In Heroes of the Storm and WoW? Not Kel'Thuzad. In Burning Crusade, he's like the, not the Sunwell boss. Yeah, the Sunwell boss, right? The Eye boss. The elven wizard guy. Let's see. So the capes, there's not many. Here, and let's go up here for the hair. Make the hair like mine, chat. Perfect. Just the one. Is there bald? There we go. Perfect. There it is. Cardinals in. That's me. That's me. In the game. Hobo's in. That's right. That's right. Hobo's in. All right. Thank you very much for sticking around to the very end, guys. I will be back at 6 p.m. I'm gonna go sleep. I need some sleep, bro. 6 p.m. We're gonna look at the creative tools, and then after that, try to get a server set up and running. Eccles has not said anything to my messages at all. So, Eastern time, yes. So 3.5 hours from now. I am not gonna raid out. I'm not gonna do anything here. Just have some SRTs. 2,500. Thank you very much for being here, guys. I'll return later on tonight. Peace. Thank you, guys.